Good morning, everyone. I hope I am live now. Okay, can you hear me clearly? हाँ. अरे बाप रे. मान को आना पड़ा. रात को देर इतना ही है. एड्रेस भेजा है. वहाँ क्या करोगे तुम? एड्रेस पे क्या भेजोगे? पोर्टर करा के भेज दो. अरे यार मगर पोर्टर तुमको ये जेरोक्स कराने जाओगे क्या? मैं नहीं जाने वाली हूँ. तो क्या करने वाली हो? फोटो ले लिया है, शर्नम को देखना, देखेगा फोटो में. शर्नम फोटो में देखेगा? अरे जिसको दे उसको दो ना. जिसको रिक्वायरमेंट उसको फोटो दे दो, वो प्रिंट आउट निकाले, जेरोक्स करे, जो करना है करे. Why are you making things complex,
ये
Payal?
ऑलरेडी कॉम्प्लेक्स हो चुका है. मैं
Oh, sorry, I am online. Hello, let the market open. Good morning. From 2 days, we have been seeing the market going up. Let me check where the market is going to open today. Any idea? I have not seen from Nifty from morning. Neither I have switched on the new channel. Where is market opening? Any idea? If Nifty, we can see it on trading view. Okay, it's a big gap up opening. Hold on. To 838. Okay, it is gap down opening. Hi, hi all of you. You can send me the message on the chat box. Chat box. I hope things are clear here. You can clearly see the chart and you can hear me. I'm waiting for the market to open. I have started the session early. Today is the second day of live streaming. I hope things will get better from here. Yesterday there was some issue with sound quality in the beginning. Balaji, are you there? One and a half minute left. Market is in a beautiful channel. On 15 minutes, see this was the first entry long. It broke the high of the previous bar. And this was the second entry long and it formed near 21 EMA. So on 15 minutes, it was clearly a high probability setup at key entry point. This bar, which formed at 11:15 on 6th April, it was a high probability setup. This was higher low. Okay, this was first entry short. Then this was second entry short failure. It was quite bullish yesterday and the day before that. Market will open in just a second. Okay, it's a gap down opening. Okay, so it's a break of the channel. Let the market structure be clear. You need to have patience when you are trading Nifty option. It's quite risky to trade in the first 15 minutes. It is not a good idea to jump seeing the first big bar. Can any of you send me a message chat on the chat box? We'll come to know that everything is fine or not. I hope everything is fine. The gap was off about 90 points. 100 points. This is your bull channel. We are below 21 EMA. But still we need to form a new high after break of this channel. New stream is expected. If the price goes below this support level, then I will become bearish. Okay. If price goes below this level, I will be bearish. Just not below. It will break below convincingly. Okay. Till that time I will be bullish. And I'm expecting a new stream to be formed. New high is expected. Today I'm not seeing any chat from anyone. Hope you will be able to send. Otherwise it's a one-way communication. Hi. We are seeing the closing of the first 5-minute bar. We see some wick. The bulls and bears are fighting. Okay. There is some support there. It is already broken. It's not market. The market structure be clear. I'm still not bearish. This is support, important support, 22,560. Yesterday it took support twice. The first bar itself is not quite bearish. This wick was a clear indicator that the bulls were interested in taking some position in the gap down. Let us see. Many traders must have been seeing that price is going up from last 2 days. So they will be bullish today also. Even in the situation like current global situation, political political situation, geopolitical situation, when we don't know what Trump is going to do next, market is going up. There is expectation that Trump will, at the last moment, change his decision. That's why people are optimistic. Nobody thinking that Trump will honor his threat. He has been doing it again and again. He threats, he gives threat, but at the last moment, he changes the position. So there is some expectation of ceasefire. Okay, that is one news which is influencing the market from last 2 days. Hi, hi. Nice to see some chat message. We are still inside the first 5 minute bar. We have broken the bull channel of last 2 days. So you can start thinking about the bearish and the bullish position both. But according to me, when we will convincingly break this level, then it is time to go bearish because there is a strong support level here. I am expecting a new high. According to price action rule, when a bullish channel is broken, we can expect a new extreme. It usually happens more than 70 or 80% time. We see this happening. Okay, it is a game of probability. Trading is a game of probability, and I am having my view very clear. Okay, for that I will need to see second entry long or fail second entry short to go long. Okay, to go long, we need to see this as a high probability setup at forming at key entry point. Key entry point of support 21 EMA and trend line. Okay, second entry long or fail second entry short to go long. When trend is bullish. Okay, we are seeing first entry long here. Okay, this bar broke the top, or you can say the high of this red bar. This is the mother bar. The second bar was inside this. Okay, this is first entry long. I need to see second entry long. First entry long is a risky one. Most of the time it fails. It is the first attempt by bulls. Okay, it will fail. It will have resistance at 21 EMA. 21 EMA will act as resistance because we are below 21 EMA. Just training about how to trade Nifty. I'm from Gujarat, Ahmedabad. I will not be taking any break today. I will be live here till almost 3:15. My views are very clear. This was the bull channel. Okay, it broke today. After break of a bull channel, you can expect a new high. That's what I am looking for. This is first entry long because this bar broke the high of the previous mother bar, which was this one. This is inside bar, so you can write first entry long here. Keep marking on the chart. It will then you will be able to understand the chart better. Don't trade on the basis of my view. Okay, I'm just trying to teach what price action rules are. Okay, I'm combining two rules, one of price action and another concept of second entry. Price action gives me the market structure. See, drawing a two lines on this chart gave me clear view that we are in a bullish trend. Okay, so the parallel channel gives me the direction and shows me the market structure. Then I look for pattern, or you can say the behavior of bars. Okay, if there is second entry long formation, it means it is two attempts by the bulls and the two attempts by the bears have failed. Then it is time to go long. That should form at key entry point. Key entry point are 21 EMA, support in the case of bullish bullish trend, and resistance in the case of bearish trend, and trend line. Okay, for those who are new here, let me put it here. Okay, I hope it is visible. Let me increase the font size. After break of trend line, don't counter trend just yet. Okay, expect continuation of the previous trend. Okay, the previous trend was bullish. Counter trend trading while trend line is in place against the rule. Till the time we were in this parallel channel, it was best to go long. Those who were shorting, they were losing money most of the time. After correction, trend can resume or reverse. After new high is formed, we can see correction or reversal. But if the trend is too strong, you can also see a new bullish leg formation. Here we have seen two bullish legs. Okay. So when we will see the new high, I can expect two bearish legs formation after that. So there will be some correction or consolidation after new high is formed. But we don't know which will be the where it will form the new high. Most probably it can go up to 23,200 or 23,500 also. So where will be the new high, we don't know. This was the previous high inside the channel. Okay, I'm expecting 23,200. Don't trade on the basis of my view. What I am speaking here is based on the price action reading of the chart. We are seeing 21 EMA acting as resistance, as I talked before. We are seeing first entry short counting from the swing low. This bar broke the previous bar low. This bar broke the previous bar low. So this is first entry short. I hope things are clear. If anyone has any doubt or any confusion, you can ask me. We may see second entry long here. Price is back at yesterday's trend line. The best entry will be the failure of second entry short because two times bears bears would have failed. So the trapped bears will get out and the bulls will get the advantage. It will quickly push the price up. Till now we have seen the first entry long. This bar broke the high of the first bar and this is second entry short, this red bar, because this next bar broke the low of this bar. I hope things are clear. This red bar broke the low of the previous bar. So this is first entry short. This is inside bar. So when this bar broke the high of this bar, I have marked it as first entry long. Let us see what is happening on 1 minute chart. On 1 minute chart, this was the first entry short. This was second entry short, counting from the swing low. We are seeing first entry long, and maybe now this is second entry long at support. If the bar closes above 21 EMA, this is expected. What we are seeing is second entry long at 21 EMA. On 1 minute chart, you can expect a new high after break of this bull channel. So 22,900 is quite expected. This is for 1 minute chart. Let me mark it here. This is high probability setup. The second entry long was inside bar. That was to be avoided. You may see double trap here. Let's focus on 5 minute chart. On 1 minute chart, you will fail many times. Twenty EMA exchange resistance. We have first we have we are still to see first second entry short or second entry long. MAC second entry long here. We are below 21 EMA. Closed above 21 EMA. It shows bearish sentiment. Looks like it may form second entry long. Even if it forms, it will be weak signal bar. If this breaks above this red bar, this red bar will become second entry long. It will be below 21 EMA and it is a bearish signal bar. So it does not make sense to go long there. So it had not formed second entry long there. It would have made no sense. Bears are dominating right now. They are not able to push the price. Bulls are not able to push the price above 21 EMA. Since it was a gap down, so 21 EMA may not be showing the right picture right now. It will take some time because it is your average and the market has opened gap down. So that is one reason why we are seeing the bearish sentiment here. We have not seen even the second entry short. Hi, good morning, Balaji. Good morning. We are looking for high probability setup at key entry point. The market was in bullish channel from last 2 days. Today it has said we have seen a break. So we are expecting a new high as per price action rules. After break of a channel, we don't need to counter trend. We need to wait for the formation of new stream. After new stream is formed, we may see correction or reversal. Okay, I have marked the first entry long. This bar broke the previous bar high, and this is the mother bar. This bar broke the low of previous bar, so this is first entry short. We have not seen second entry till now. I'm waiting to see the second entry. I would like to see the second entry long above 21 EMA to go long. I'm checking if the stream quality is okay or not. Good morning, Balaji. I'm waiting for more market structure to get clear. Till now, we have seen an up move, a pullback. If it if the this high is broken, it means that we are in bullish new bullish channel of today. But if the price goes below this low, then we will see the weakness in the market. Till now, we are in a range. This is the swing low, this is the swing high. Okay, this is as per price action understanding. Will this bar break previous bar high? This is mother bar. This is inside bar. We are seeing right now the third inside bar, second inside bar. This is the first inside bar, and this is the second inside bar. And this mother bar, which is a bearish one. Today I'm not going to take any break. I will be online till 3:15. I'm expecting 2-3 setups, high probability setups, forming at key entry point. Let us see. I hope you are learning. The whole idea of streaming this video is that you learn the rules of the price action. At the same time, you learn how to count the second entry. Combining these two skills will make you a super trader. You will start understanding the language of chart. Price action is all about understanding the language of chart. Every bar is important. Each and every bar is important. See, this is a weak bearish bar. These two bars combined were showing the sentiment that market is weak. But, but then this single bar taking the stop loss of these two bars, those people who sorted here and those people who sorted here, those traders, their stop loss must be here, 1 or 2 points above that or 5 points above that. If the market will go above that point, it will hit their stop loss and then it will move the market up very quickly. But will they let the market go above this level? That is to be seen. Price has never been able to cross 21 EMA today. Will it do that this time? It looks so. It looks so. It is about to form the second entry long. Almost there. Even if it is by one tick, I will consider that as second entry long. Not now. Let us see. It has not been able to break the high of this bearish bar. Even if it breaks, this is mother bar which is bearish. That is not giving the confidence. You can see this was the first attempt by the bears to take the price down, which they failed, and one bullish leg formed. Then this was another attempt by the bears. These three bars form another bearish leg. Now what we are seeing is another attempt by the bulls. So two times bears have failed, and this is second attempt by the bulls. It has high chance of success. It's a good probability of getting successful. This bar is second entry long. Okay. This was first entry long. This is a motherboard. That's why I marked it here. But you can mark here also. This is first entry long. This is second entry long. This is the start of the first bullish leg, and this is the start of second bullish leg. It has good chance of success. It's the second attempt by the bulls. We are near resistance. For the first time, the power has closed above 21 EMA today. So we have seen the formation of second entry long. Since it was an inside bar, I'm not going to trade here. It was also below 21 EMA. I will look for failure of second entry short. That will give me a boost in confidence. This may be a bull channel. We have seen only two touch, so it's not a confirmed channel. Okay, when there is third touch, it will get confirmed. It touched only twice on this trend line. There is resistance, so it may come down before it goes up. It may pull back. We are seeing second entry long scalp working perfectly. For those who are scalpers, they could have entered just after this bar started breaking above this bar. This was first entry long because this bar broke the high of previous bar. So I marked it as first entry long. Okay. This bar broke the high of this bar. So this is second entry long. Okay. For those who don't know how to count legs, for we are counting from here. This is the swing high. We are counting from here. This is swing high. So this was the first entry long, first attempt by the bulls, and this was showing that the bulls were attempting for the second time. ये पहला कोशिश था बुल्स का और ये दूसरा कोशिश है बुल्स का. ये बियर्स का फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट था प्राइस को नीचे ले जाने का और ये दूसरा अटेम्प्ट था प्राइस को नीचे ले जाने का. पहली बार फेल किया तो उन्होंने फिर से ट्राई किया. सेकेंड एंट्री का कॉन्सेप्ट यही है कि अगर पहली बार कोशिश की फेल कर गए तो दोबारा कोशिश करेंगे, पर अगर दूसरी बार भी कोशिश करने पे फेल हो गए तो फिर हम छोड़ देते हैं. ये ह्यूमन नेचर है. उसी नेचर के ऊपर सेकेंड एंट्री का कॉन्सेप्ट बना है जो एल्ब्रुक्स ने दिया है हमें. एल्ब्रुक्स हैज गिवन अस द कॉन्सेप्ट of second entry. Okay, for the price action trader, this book written by the L Brooks is a real gem. Okay, our methodology is based on L Brooks teaching. L Brooks ने जो हमें बताया है उसके ऊपर ही हमारा methodology डिपेंड मतलब बना हुआ है. We are using the combination of two things. One is the price action rule of trend line or trend channel, you can say, and the another concept of second entry. We have to count the second attempt, and if it is in the direction of the trend, we enter the trade. If it is in the counter trend, we wait for its failure. Like the trend was already bullish, so we were looking for the failure of two attempts by bears. This was the first attempt by the bears, and this was the second attempt by the bears. They failed both the times to push the price lower. For counting second entry short, you need to count from the swing low. Counting from here, this is the first entry short, and we have not seen the second entry short till now. We are waiting for it. What we are seeing is that today in the morning, the first four bars form the swing low and a swing high. But this swing high has been broken. Price has made a higher high. This was the low. This is higher low, higher high, higher low formation. So I am assuming we are in a bull trend channel, new channel. But we have seen only two touch till now. I am waiting for the third touch for the confirmation of this trend line. That's why I marked it as dotted. This is dashed line. Okay. If the trend is confirmed, I'll make it a proper straight line. I hope I am clear. I hope you are grasping the concept of second entry and the rules of price action for parallel channel. We have not seen second entry short till now. We have only seen second entry long. The price has been moving up. This was the first pullback. This is a new high expected. This was the previous high. Most of the traders use indicators. Indicators will work sometime, but not every time. You need to learn the language of chart, which is price action. Market moves on twos. When it fails second time, it gives up. Here the bears tried first time, second time, then they failed, and the bulls are using that opportunity to push the price up. If the if we see bar coming to the 21 EMA, 21 EMA will act as support now. On the first occasion, it worked like a resistance. I'm expecting it to work like support. Let's see. We have seen second entry short. Will it fail? Let us see. If it fails, it will be a very good setup for going long. If the second entry short fails, It will be as per high probability set. It is forming near support
Daddy
and
D
21
Shark,
EMA.
Daddy or one other.
Hold on, I need to pick up one call. I'm back. There was one call. We are still near second entry short. It has not been not
Daddy D Shark, Daddy or one other.
Hello. Hello. Sorry, there was one phone call. I had to pick up. Will it fail? It should fail. It should fail. I'm expecting the failure. If it fails, it will be good long entry. But it is leaving a gap between 21 EMA. And there are 3 overlapping bars. And this was a resistance which may act as support. This bar is on support. This is support. We are seeing failure of second entry short. It will be good long setup. Second entry short fails, it will be high probability setup. It is failing. Then one can expect movement till here. It will fail only when price breaks above that convincingly. We are above 21 EMA. 21 EMA acted as support as we talked previously. It acted as resistance here. It acted as support here. Okay, we are at support level, so many will be taking long trade here. Most traders will take a long trade here. Okay, it will be the failure of second entry short, मतलब bears will be trapped. Bears फिर से trap हो जाएंगे यहाँ पे. It is a failed second entry short, just as we expected, and it is a high probability setup. So this channel may be working like more like this, and there's good opportunity of hitting the expected level. Why the second entry long is not HPS at KEP? I never said second entry long is not HPS at KEP. Okay, here in this case, it was an inside bar. There were two inside bar. This was one inside bar inside the mother bar, which was bearish. That were not giving confidence. Okay, and we were below 21 EMA. As per our rule, we go long only when we are above 21 EMA. That's why. I hope Ajay ji, you are getting what I am saying. Okay, I have not marked it as high probability setup. The reason being, this was below 21 EMA. Okay, and this was inside bar, double inside bar. But the context was quite in favor of bulls. Bears tried once, bears tried second time, and when this bar formed, breaking the high of this one, it was the end of the second bearish leg. So one could have taken this entry. The trend line was not established till then. Okay, there is no key entry point. The trend line was not there. There was no third touch. Okay, that is why it is not HPS at KEP. KEP is missing. Part of the puzzle was missing. Have I answered? Have I answered? This failed secondary sort is high probability setup for sure. For sure. Now we are clearly in an uptrend, and this failed secondary sort is forming at support. So this is high probability setup for sure. It is just as we were expecting. But what we are seeing, this is previously, this was support, then it turned out to be resistance. Now it is acting as support. Okay. You need to have patience. Bears will be trapped again. Many are assuming that we have come to this level and that is enough. They will start sorting. But the market is quite bullish. It formed a high, it formed a higher low. Now we are seeing higher high. Okay, price may come back to this support level. But the scalp has already been made. Somebody took position here. After the bar moved above second entry short high, the risk was of 43 point, while he may have made 36 point. When negative risk reward ratio for scalpers, it is enough. Scalpers should be looking for 5 or 6 point on premium chart, not more than that. For swing trader, they can wait longer. This was a breakout of a range. That's why we are seeing the pullback. All breakout in the first attempt fails. This was expected. This was the first attempt to break this level. The second time we broke that level. But it may retest that breakout level and then go up. Or it may trap the bears here and then go up. We are still in a bull channel. I'm waiting for the third touch of this trend line to confirm this trend line. I still have not seen the third touch of this trend line. Let me mark it in green so that things will be more clear that we are in a bullish uptrend. So the bears are trapped again. This was first entry short. Counted from the bottom. This was second entry short. And this is first entry short. Because after second short, we start counting once again. This is how we count. Brooks will mark it as third entry short. He will mark it as fourth entry short, fifth entry short, like that. But we reset the count after second entry short and we count it first entry short, then second entry short. Then again we will reset the count and it goes on like that. Many times I have seen the second entry long failing, But again, when the second entry long forms, so as per Albrook's, if it is a fourth entry long, it will work. You can go long there. Not not initiation. I've seen that work. And you will spend more and more time with the chart, working with a particular system. You will start understanding that system better. Spend as much time as possible with the chart. It may be Nifty chart, gold chart, crude, crypto, any chart. Every chart looks like same. Everywhere you will see the footprints of human greed and fear. Market is driven by these two psychology. Here what we are seeing, the bears getting trapped again. If we price moves above this bar, it will be very quick move upward. See, the bears are getting out and the bulls are showing the power. We are in a bull channel. We have not seen the third touch on trend line, but we are definitely in a bull channel. Okay, any confusion, any doubt, please ask. You're free to ask. I will love answering. We are seeing the first entry short failing, and the second entry short will form at that time. You can expect bearish move. It will be the second entry short, so it will be much stronger. It will be the and start of fourth leg, or you can say we move on two legs. So there can be two legs inside the one leg. So it will be the actually not the fourth leg, but the second leg having two legs. You will understand slowly. Now you can see the EMA is getting flat to moving upwards. For some time it was flat to down slope. Now it is taking up slope. It is moving upwards. 21 EMA is showing the trend. For some time the market was going down, then now it is going up. 21 EMA acts as magnet. The further we are from 21 EMA, greater is the chance of price coming back to 21 EMA. That's why we try to take trade or enter trade when we are near 21 EMA. We may see the third touch of the trend line to confirm that the trend line is valid. We may see, not necessarily. Till now, I have marked it as a dash line, because the trend line has not got the confirmation. Price is moving up, but there are only two touch. Waiting for the third touch. These three bars are almost overlapping. These three bars have their bodies within a range. And we may see a break out of this range, small range. Each range is important. Okay. The rules are saying if you go to lower time frame, you will see that there is a range. Let's go to 1 minute chart for a minute. See, so many bars on 1 minute chart within this range. Come back to 5 minutes. You can mark it as yellow. So this bar is breaking out of a small range. It may pull back. It is breaking out of this small micro range. 47 seconds left. Oh, last few seconds it pulled back. It has formed a second entry short. Okay, it had formed second entry. See, in the last few seconds before the bar closed, pulled back. That happens in micro range. You need to be very careful. For those who have entered long here, the stop loss is below this bar, 1 or 2 points. Since we have broken down, we may see an up move because this breakout will fail. I was expecting a breakout on the upside, but it had broken out of the range on the downside. So if it fails, it will go upside. So the breakout failure will be a good entry for long. And it will also be failed second entry short. Okay. So if it takes a support of 21 EMA, or if it's gives respect to this support level, the breakout of from this range will fail, and that may also be a failure of second entry short. Let us see what happens. Actually, it was the third touch of the trend line, and it has broken out. Now I can slowly make it a straight line. No need of marking it as dash. This support level is getting respected right now, as well as 21 EMA. There are two supports for the bulls, and breakout of this range may fail, which I'm expecting. This is a trap for all the bears. This is a very good trap for bears. This is a good trap for bears. This is a very good trap for bears. Just as per price action, there was breakout of the range, and this is breakout failure. Failed breakout. Wow. Just at the support, one can go long here. It is perfect setup for going long. I will like to trade. This is a failed breakout. It is a failed breakout, and the second short may also fail, which is quite likely at 21 EMA. One minute. It is working. The second entry short is failing. It will be very high probability setup. It's a perfect place to enter long. Let me take a trade here. I've entered a trade here. Oh, it is showing on screen. Oh my goodness. I've taken only one lot trade. What can that will be against the policy? What can I do if I don't want to sue? Let me go to position, hide the position. Okay, that was not nice. Sorry. I don't know how many people are watching. That was first trade of this financial year. I was very confident. I will stick with this trade. I'm looking for at least 23,000, 40 points more. This was the first. There were two reasons for going long here. This was high probability setup. Okay. It was the failed breakout and also failed second entry short. The context was failed breakout, failed second entry short at support and double key entry point. It is support and 21 EMA. It was not my intention to show the trade. I was just taking the trade because I thought I have such a biased view, so I should go with my view. I am expecting a new high. We have broken the channel. There was failed second entry short, so the bears are trapped here. When they will run for the cover, we'll see a big up move. Let's just let the trade play out. There were many regions supportive of this high probability setup. I'm convinced we are going to see the new high. The bulls will try to at least test the yesterday's high. The peers are trapped here. Let us see what happens. This was failed breakout and failed secondary short form at support and 21 EMA. Since it was a major bull channel, we are still to see the new high after break of that channel. So there are two high to be found. One of this bull channel and another of the major bull channel. So there are two regions for us expecting the new high. I am still in my trade. The setting, it was visible on this chart. I am staying with my position, even if though it is negative now, big negative now. Initially I was in profit, but now it is negative. But I will stand with my view. Let us see. Market is testing the presence. Okay. It may throw away the weaklings and then go in the direction it intends to go. पहले छोटे और कमजोर लोगों को बाहर निकालेगा, फिर वो करेगा जो बिग प्लेयर्स चाहते हैं. देखते हैं क्या होता है. I'm expecting a new high. This was the failed secondary short formation. Was it a double trap? Don't know. It will still take support of 21 EMA here. It may trap more bears before going up. That's what I expect. This was a very good rejection at 21 EMA and support. I believe analysis is right. I'm holding my position. If it will break this support level, I will have to leave my position. It's all about probability. I hope it will take the support of 21 EMA here. Let us see. Yeah, it keep taking support of 21 EMA. Today's Nifty expiry, things may change in a second. Expiry day trading is always risky. The premiums are melting. Hmm. Let us see. Till now, 21 EMA is holding. It is acting as support. I am expecting a quick movement in the last 1 minute of this bar. 2 minutes are left. 2 minutes will be testing. This has acted as support till now. Will it hold or will it break? If it breaks, then we may not see the new high. It looks like that screen bar was the double trap. I'm still holding my position. Let us see what happens in the last 1 minute. It's a big loss. The first trade of the year and a big loss. Is it a bear trap? Let us see. I went for the trade late. I first transferred the money in my Dhan account. It took time. Then I entered the trade just at the top. I should have entered here. Made some good amount of money with this bar. Will this support hold? That is the last hope. This support will not hold. Then I will have to close my trade. Till then I will wait. Okay. It's good that I have taken trade only on one lot. Twenty-one EMA is acting as resistance, and this support is not holding for the time being. Watch this green bar double trap. It looks like that. It's time to leave the trade. This support is becoming resistant. The price went below 21 EMA and 21 EMA acted as resistance. I am getting out of the trade. There is something which is causing this sudden change trend. Will there be a pullback? What is happening? This is a breakout, so this should also fail. The first attempt may fail. Should I wait? Should I get out? I will get out. I'm closing my trade. I close my trade. I've taken a reverse trade. There must be some news or something. Something has changed. As per price action, new high was expected, but now we have come almost more than 50% down. So I need to change my view. But I cannot just enter the trade anywhere. This is a breakout of this support level. Will it fail? Let us see. This it turned out to be double trap. It was the failed secondary sort. Let me remove this. This was failed secondary sort. Then this bar failed that, so it will double trap. Failure of failed secondary sort. Balaji, you were talking about double trap. So this is the demo. It trapped me also. I got trapped. Double trap works very good. Those who went short after double trap must have made good money. Just when the double trap appeared, I was supposed to get out of the trade and take the counter trade. That was a learning for me also. This was the first entry long also. So here we see the second entry long. Okay, I understood now. The second entry long forms here, it will be good long entry. Then that new high expected position will still be there. This is one bearish leg. This is second bearish leg. If there is second entry long, then this bearish leg will be over. Then we can expect an up move. But for the time being, we are still in this bearish channel. One cannot go long just without second entry long. There needs to be formed some second entry long. Even if it is a weak signal, that will be good long. This is second entry long. This is second entry long. So it means two bearish legs were over. Problem is it is inside a bearish channel. Looks like a bearish channel. Not sure. Not confirmed. covered some of my losses. I expect to touch 21 EMA. It may cross 21 EMA. Let us see. Second entry long is working. Two bearish legs were over. I'm still expecting a new high. I'm in a trade. That's not right. What will happen in the last few seconds? That is very important. It's interesting. Second entry long, will it hold? Let us see. Will there be new low of this bear trend channel? Oh, that's not good. We are going to see the new low. We are near 863. We are below 21 EMA. Second entry long was a weak signal. We may see a new low. No, the bearish leg was over. The second entry long form. What will happen to the second entry long? We are at a very unique place. It looks like new low will be found for this peer channel. We have not seen first entry short or second entry short. Premium are moving very violently. It is difficult to trade. I've taken my last trade of the day. I'm believing on the second entry long. Second entry long was the mark that the second bearish leg was over. This is also a breakout failure. This support level was broken and the price is taking back this range. Premiums are melting very fast. we may see a big bar coming. A lot of peers will be trapped here. Yes, a lot of peers are trapped here. I'm expecting a big bar. Is this bar big enough? Second entry long is working. Now the previous support may act as resistance. Will it be so? Second entry long is working. We are above the support level and 21 EMA. That will make more pulls to go long. That will add fuel. We are at support and 21 EMA. I'm expecting a big bar again. This is my expectation. Don't trade on that basis. I may be wrong. Points. Yes. Yes. Exactly what I was thinking. All the bears are trapped here. All the bears are trapped. Now I am more confident about the new high. But it take time. So 23,000. It will not be wise to go long here right now. Who have already missed the chase? Do not chase. The right time to go long. They may be pull back to the 21 EMA. Expecting minimum 50 points move. Let me see on 1 minute chart. I'm going silent because of my treats. We are expecting a new high. The previous expectation was right. I thought there is some news. The double trapped played a big role in disturbing the mindset. We are 60 points away. Let me take a pee break. We see a big bar here again. We see a big bar here. The region being simple. Both the peers are trapped here. Who will win, bears or the bulls? We are at the top of the channel. This 2-second entry long and forward. I'm still bullish. I'm expecting the new high from the morning. One needs a lot of patience. Patience. All about test of patience. Patience, and you will see a big bar. Big bar. All the peers are trapped. Not necessarily. Even the peers may overwhelm the bulls. At a crucial place. If it breaks above this double trap, then it should rush for the new high. Let us see. I am bullish. A single red bar will not knock me out. Last 40 seconds left. Will it close bearish or bullish? Closing is important. Closing is very important. Closing is very important. Last 7 seconds. Last 2 seconds. It turned out to be in favor of bulls. Bulls are holding. But this doji bar shows weakness of the bulls, and the bears are making use of that. The bears were not able to close it to the bottom. Let us see. We may see this move. I am expecting. I may be wrong. There is no trade idea. I'm looking for new high just as per price action rule. Today is expiry of Nifty, so things may change anytime. Bulls are not able to take the price up. See the 1 minute chart. We are in a bull channel for sure. We are seeing what we were waiting for. We are seeing what we were waiting for. That was a very good trade, no doubt. We are in the bull channel. I've recovered a lot of my loss in just one trade. This was a good trade. It looks like doji. We are in a bull channel. Okay. This was the first entry short. This was first entry short because next bar broke the low of this bar, doji bar, and this bar broke the low of this one, and this bar broke the high of the previous one. So this is just second entry short. You have to understand this bar broke the low of the previous doji bar. Okay, so this bar became first entry short, but this bar then broke the high of this one, and the next bar broke the low of this one. This is second entry short. The single bar form led to first entry short and second entry short. Two consecutive bars can form first entry short, second entry short. Similarly, first entry long, second entry long may form on consecutive bars. BMC failed secondary short at 21 EMA. One and a half minute left. Let's see. We are in a bull channel. 21 EMA is acting as support. Let us see what happens. Will this second shot fail? That is what I am expecting. I may be wrong. Premiums are melting very fast. They are moving very fast actually due to high volatility. It is moving in both directions very quickly. Market is testing a lot of patience. Premium is moving very wildly. Very wildly. I have not seen such movement in a lot of time. Movement of premium is very interesting. Extremely high. Extremely high. I've overtraded today. First day of the financial year. I've broken my rules. It happens. Someday it will happen. Market is testing the patience. It is going in odd action as expected, but it is taken a heavy toll on those with having high level of patience can be making money here because the premium movement is very wild. What to say? Premium like anything, it may suit like anything. It may fall like anything. It is happening. Here the movement is only of 2 points, but if you are far out of the money, premium is moving wildly. If you are in the money or ATM, I don't know. May suit, just may suit. You may see a lot of expression on my face today. Replying to some business messages. It has gone in our direction. See, it is short. Just I was talking about the premiums and short 30 से ऊपर गया है प्रीमियम the new high has formed just as expected. Still go up. Even if you know in which direction the price will move, you may not make money because you need to have the patience to take the trade. Sorry, I have not seen the message from the long time. I'm very sorry. Sometimes I forget that I'm streaming and I'm online with my mic on while taking the trade. It was difficult to stream and trade at the same time. Looks like an M2B. It's a second pullback to the 21 EMA. I'm still expecting the up move. We are still in the bull channel. We may see 23,000 again. In reality, this new high is still not formed. It will be 23,000 or above. But this was a decent attempt to form a new high. So there, I have marked it as a new high. Move to 1 minute chart. We are seeing second entry long. After new high, we see correction or reversal. If it is our attempt to form a new high, was it really a new high? The market will tell. This single bar is first entry long. If another bar forms above it, it will become a second entry long, and we may see a up move. Will the 21 EMA hold? Let us see. 21 EMA acted as support here. Will act as support next time. This was the first bullish leg. This was the second bullish leg. This was the first bearish leg, and we are into the second bearish leg. We are seeing the second bearish leg. Let me come to the support. New high, we are seeing correction or reversal. Market is bullish, so the peers are getting trapped again and again. We've seen a very good reaction of 20, at 21 EMA. It is showing sign that bulls are strong. Let me clear up things. Let me clear everything. This was the high, this was the low, this was higher high, this was higher low. We have seen higher high, and probably we are seeing higher low also. Is there a wider channel at play? Let us see. Yes, it seems so. Okay, that's great. So if second entry long forms here, this for the first entry long, and second entry long forms, we are going to see very good move up. Market is very bullish. There is no bearish trade. Market is very bullish. Below 21 EMA, and while you are in this bullish channel, you cannot go short. waiting near trend line. I'm waiting for second entry long. Second entry long form a trend line in high probability setup. But the signal bar should be bullish. We may have to wait for a few minutes. Be with the trend. We are in a bullish channel near 21 EMA. We are waiting for second entry long, which we form now. We are seeing its formation. Second entry long at trend line and 21 EMA, a high probability setup. It's a high probability setup. React PS at KEP, second entry long at 21 EMA and trend line. So there are double key entry points. Okay. Very good quick scalp. Let me check on 4 minute time frame. What is happening? Okay, someone is online. I will start speaking. Since there was no one, I was silent. There was no need of me speaking. We have correctly identified the high probability setup at key entry point with the second entry long at 21 EMA and trend line. If someone wants to know why this is second entry long, let me explain. This bar was one entry long. If you will check the high of this one is for 22,950 and this is 21,950, but both the bars are quite bullish. They have big wick. That's why I considered this one. We're very close to its high. So I've considered this one is first entry long. And according to me, this is second entry long. The reason being the next bar broke the high of this bar. Since it was an inside bar, it was a weak signal, but the context was very strong. Second entry long formed a trend line. Okay, that was the first touch, second touch, third touch, fourth touch, and this is fifth touch. Okay, so this trend line is very strong. This trend line is very strong. It has been tested 5 times. Okay, and the price is above 21 EMA. There is no point of going short inside the bull bar. One can only go long. This is 1 minute chart. It is very choppy. Even this weak signal bar was a quick scalp. We are in a bull channel. The price is up 21 EMA. There are almost 2.5 hours left before our session will expire. We'll close the stream. There is a lot of time. What we are seeing in this bull channel is the EMA has got flattened. Okay, this was the first leg, this was the second leg, this is the third leg, this is the fourth leg. Market has started losing its momentum. Okay, the Nifty expiry and most of the movement is sideways. Though it is in bullish channel and the price has moved from bottom, it was 22,720, 22,989.6, almost 280 points movement. We are seeing high low formation. This is high low formation. High low formation in the case of weak signal bar works very well. The confirmation setup. This is high low confirmation setup forming. Let us see what the next 15 seconds do. The IB has changed 21.77%. Premium has just fallen flat. It has fallen quite a lot. What is India VIX doing? India VIX is 25.46, almost flat. Failure of second entry short will be great. This is first entry short. They failed second entry short formation will be great. We are seeing higher low formation setup. But higher low is not perfect bullish bar. It has his body and long big which is indication of bullishness, but the body is bearish. हाँ रिलीज हो रही है उसमें मिल ही जाता हूँ
अभी रुकने का टाइम है तो लोग पंखा कर देते हैं।
Market is going up in the bull channel, so you cannot take short. I'm taking a break of 5 minutes. I'm away from the system. A break out of the trend line. Market already after bullish cycle. So we may see break of trend line. There will be second entry short. I will mark it when I will be near computer. Just 1 bar after first short, second entry short form. And then the price came down. Is support. String forming. High forming on bull candle. then you may see correction or reversal. We've seen a wider channel at play for Nifty. Last 2 days, Nifty is in that channel. It is broken out just now. It is clearly broken out of the channel. We are near support. Support not, but it is an area of development. Looks quite bullish. after the break of bull channel. This is not we look to you are in a range. They will breakout failure. Green bar with the breakout failure of we are in a range. Let me mark. चालू है. Let me mark the range. 1 minute. We are in this range. That will breakout failure. Failed breakout. Once there will breakout on the downside, once upside. Till we are in this range, it's a no trade zone. It's risky. If we mark the second entry slot, this was second entry slot. Because first it went up and then broke the low of the previous bar. Though it had not broken the high of the previous bar, it's the first attempt by the bulls, and we have seen the second attempt by the bulls. If it breaks the previous bar high, It will be a good secondary long at support in range. Buy low, sell high. But this range is very narrow. It's better not to trade here. We have seen secondary long. We have seen second entry long at the base of the parallel sideways range. Second entry long. I told I'm still bullish. Till the market breaks out of this range on the downside convincingly, I'm bullish. This range may provide liquidity to the market, and anything can happen in last 1 hour. It will be crucial to see what happens at 2:30 to 3:30 today. After new high formation of 23,000, market may take a big reversal. 23,000 will be 23,000 will be resistance. Okay, it will be big resistance 23,000. I am explaining everything, why it is happening, why this setup is good, why this setup can be a weak setup, or you can confirm whether the setup will work or not. 2 more hours to go before the market will close. Exactly almost 120 minutes left, 130 minutes left. Twenty-one EMA is acting as support. We may see triple touch here. We are about to see the triple touch, yeah, triple touch, triple touch. Triple touch. It's not triple touch. After triple touch, we may see price correcting. Well, very clear that I'm bullish. Now a new high is formed. We may see correction or reversal. New high formed. Now correction or reversal, or if the trend too strong, we may see another bullish channel after correction. This is first interest of this part of the low of the previous bar. We are counting from here. This is the swing low, last swing low. Now I am no more bullish for some time. I will be on the sidelines. The target has been achieved. After new high, we usually see correction or reversal. This was the break of the channel, bull channel. Let us go to 15 minutes. You will be able to see more clearly what is happening. See, This was first entry long. This was second entry long. This was first entry long and this was second entry long. On the 15-minute chart, this is second entry long at support. This is support. Okay. Let us move to 30-minute. This was the swing high, first entry long. This is second entry long. Let me move to another place on the chart. Nifty 50. Let me show you 25 minutes chart. Here also you will find the same thing. Okay. This is one entry long. We are still bullish. Oh my goodness. Oh. It seems all the bulls have come running. बहुत ज़्यादा bullishness है. ये 25 मिनट्स का चार्ट है. अभी तो मार्केट और ऊपर जा सकता है. Oh my goodness. 23,200. This is a swing high. First entry long, second entry long. This was the higher low confirmation. The middle line will act as resistance. So 23,060 may be resistance, but the market can go up to 23,200. I talked about 23,200 on Friday in the live session. On that day, I was giving one chart where I was showing something. Yeah, I have that chart. Market is very bullish. Let's go back to the 5-minute chart. And people will think that this is enough. That is not enough. What I am seeing. Market is very bullish. Market is very bullish. Extremely bullish. It seems lots of shorts are struck. They are trapped. Premiums are not moving like they are struck somewhere. This is again interest not forming. It did not form till now. Let us see what happens. Premium is moving wildly. Premium is wild. I'm still bullish. I don't know. Last 30 seconds. Minute from second resort with equal high. That will be sign of reversal. Too bad. It formed new high. It is correcting or reversing. If it's a correction or reversal, we will come to know. This is the second entry short fail. This is second entry short. Will it fail? I'm expecting its failure. Will the second entry short fail? Let us see. We will soon know. We are in the bull channel, and second entry short may fail, and that will be a good opportunity to go long. Let us see what happens. Whatever will happen quickly. It seems the double bar second entry short is working. Let us see. I am expecting its failure. Double bar second entry short is valid. We are near the range. It may take support here. Things may change from here. Let me go to the middle level. What will 21 EMA do? No, I am not bullish. New high has formed. It looks like M to be. To pull back to the 21 EMA. There's nothing to say. Oh, I'm looking for 23,200. I don't know why. I know, gosh, the market is very bullish. That is the main reason. And but anything can happen at 23,000. It's a very crucial level. Clean the chart. Go to 15 minutes. This is reversal bar. Both bar having the same high. It also form on the 5 minutes. 21 EMA is still being held. This is today. This is today 5 minutes chart. This was one entry long. This was second entry long. This was first entry long. This was second entry long. This was higher low. This is from first entry long. Second entry long hedge form at 21 EMA. It is a high probability setup at key entry point, but the bar is looking bullish. According to me, this is high probability setup. I will mark it as key as at KP week. This is the first entry long, the second entry long. Second entry long is not working till now. I'm expecting it to work. Second entry slot has formed here. This was the first entry slot. And this was second entry slot.